Oh my god, it's been mentally exhausting trying to keep up with this as somebody who doesn't stream that commonly. Like, I stream kind of consistently twice a week, maybe 3 times a week, but not anything more than that if I can help it. So, yeah. Swap to the game. Let's go here. Make sure it got all my little ducks in a row. I think. Maybe. Sort of. Let's go here. So glad the audio didn't blast out my speakers because I forgot about that. But I have been, from last night, I've been liking my time with this game so far. So we're gonna immediately go to here. Turn that toggle license music off. Just sort of listen to the full-blown music real quick. Okay. And keep on going. I think last time I left off, I was getting ready to go to Clergy Row. I was like finishing up stuff in the hub. I think I did a baseball card game, and then I kind of stopped there for the evening. But yeah. Interesting. Yeah. So Clergy Row, and now on to like the subway. Lost Turtle. Oh shit. Well. Yeah, back into the swing of it, huh? I think may as well start out with a rousing game of baseball cards.
I'm broke.
Oh shit, never mind. Don't have any money. Alright. Well, that makes the decision easy, doesn't it? Alright, where do I need to go? Right over there. Okay. On to the old subway. Or into the old subway. But quite the kind of speak.
The underbelly was crawling with lice, or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise.
I was gonna say.
All the grime from up top washed down here, and if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
This the game's narrative. Speaking to the story for a second, the game's narrative has definitely been something. Okay. I'm gonna try the alt fire real quick. Okay. God damn. I want to see if I could kick an enemy to death. That is not smart. Okay. Kind of look around for some stuff. Barely have any pistol ammo. Go down here. Really want to be on the lookout for, obviously, secrets. More importantly, schematics than anything else. because the schematics get me the weapon upgrades. So what is this? Official warning. By order of the mayor and the Mouseburg Transit Command, due to the uncontrolled increase of illicit substance trade along the Steep Side Line stations, the Steep Side Line is closed until further notice. All access to or use of its facilities is hereby prohibited by law. Failure to comply will result in prosecution and imprisonment. Official stamp of the city office, dated 1920, 14 years ago. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink all that. Keep on keeping on. No ammo!
More cheese luggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
Okay. Yeah, so very little in the way of pistol ammo. They want to swap to something else. Probably TNT. 'Cause I haven't used TNT much. Okay. Nothing on top of the train. Anything under the train or on the other side of the tracks, or what's up with that? Nothing. Okay. Acquires ticket booth key. Okay. Jesus. How's that so fucking sudden? Alrighty. Can keep on going. So like the pickup range for some items is a little finicky. It's a little too small at times.
Just right for a shrew.
Pick up the little hat. Ah. Just a hat, but a shrew-sized hat nonetheless. There can't be more solid proof of shrew trafficking through the sewers. The question is where?
These cheese luggers in on the shrew racket. Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they squeak.
Okay. You know what? That was kind of cool. 46 health. Really not paying attention to much. Ow. Kill 3 enemies with 1 shot. That was with the dynamite. Okay. No cards, no nothing. Some stuff over there. Much needed health. Nothing in the back corners. Definitely not a secret. Oh shit, they were yeah. I've not really found any meaningful use of the hanging slash falling items yet. Background kills and whatnot. Hopefully I will soon. Still no secrets. Like, no cards or schematics or whatnot.
Garunga.
Okay. Y'all just up and died. Got run over by the train. Okay. Nice. Okay.
No sign of the shrews. Either they vanished into thin air, or I've been chasing my own tail again.
Baseball card. Very cool. I was gonna say more stuff. So baseball card. I didn't see what I picked up in that little locker there. Some cash. That's about it. Okay. Didn't see a schematic or anything else, so. Oh, and you can't use the. You can't use the flashlight normally. It's only reserved for, I guess, those specific spots. Okay. Itchy.
Oof, this place is big. Impractically big.
Jesus. Alright, now we got a new type of enemy. And we're shooting dogs. Cartoon dogs, not real dogs. Gotta make that distinction right then and there. Ooh. Should also try and make use of the alt fire as well in some of these guns. Okay. Obviously meant to jump over. Or not jump over, but go around that side. Okay, so that's the special fire there. Ow. Dude. Oh god. Oh god. That's on me. Somehow alive in the water. How am I alive? Riddle me that, Batman. How am I alive? Holy shit. Yeah, I very much should be dead right now. I was gonna say, let me at least look around here. There's gotta be something under the water. Yeah. At least like a few things, maybe. Also like the music kind of cutting in. Kind of funny. Yeah, yeah. So you can't, God, where am I right now? Jump out of the water, like do anything in the water. Anything else? Probably more than likely. Think that should be it. You can kick underwater? What the hell? Alright then. Did not see any of this over here. Okay. Didn't see any of this. Probably for obvious reasons. Okay. Maybe now I'm done. Like a little auto mantle? Yeah. Moving on. Let's use, yeah, the varnisher. A little bit. Move around a little bit. It's like trying to... Okay. Not bad. A little bit worse for wear, but it's kind of been a common theme in the playthrough thus far. Especially being on, I think, the hardest difficulty. Okay. A lot of explosive barrels. Okay, so kind of a block door that away. Say what's in here? More little goodies. And armor. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Nothing I can spot, really. Maybe in my best interest to, get closer with the shotgun. Versus farther away. Ow. Alright. Nothing, nothing. A stick of dynamite. Nothing over there. Okay. Ooh, newspaper. Issue's headline article seems hastily redacted, barely making sense. It recounts the tale of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that Fit Fromage, Spikey's newest health product, would make him immortal. He downed a dose of strychnine to test this theory. Word has it that the coroner's facepalm can still be heard echoing through the alleys of Mouseburg to this day. Yeah, that'll get you, won't it? Nice. And back to shooting. Nope. Don't want to go that way. Not yet. Obviously could be some platforming up ahead. Can see a damn thing down here. Okay. Wonder if there was a swimming animation considered, or if that would have been maybe a little bit too much for everything going on in the game. Okay. Back up I go. Nothing around. Nothing I can see. Let's swap to the Tommy gun. Might be nice. Don't, see any bad guys yet. I'm sure they will show up. I like, instead of yellow paint as a identifier for platforming, it's black and white. Okay. Yeah, didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Not in the corners. Wow, that didn't hit. Okay. All right. Kind of want to jump down in that water too before I get too far ahead. So that'll go all the way back there, yeah? Aha! Okay. Into the water. So, what happens if you let the, how do I get to near a thing, near save point, and then do it? I was gonna say, what happens if you just sort of let the air meter run out? Let's find out! Okay. So you just lose a little bit of health. Jesus. Ow. It's kind of a nice shot. Oh, kill him. Damn. A little bit worse for wear on the old health. A few pieces of cheese to help supplement, but not too many. Okay. Still kind of nothing laying around. Gotcha. Yeah, beyond, I guess, the usual kind of stuff you'd find, waiting for there to be a little bit more in the water. Okay. Yeah, give me some ammo. Definitely give me some cash too. Don't see anything over there. Ow. Nothing beyond the cache here. Got a little arena. Okay. Question the station worker. So before I do, that's the only thing in here. Suppose you could shoot enemies through the windows. Feels kind of nice. Thin them out a little bit. Any more kind of wandering, or... Guess they're all kind of like out of view, maybe? Alright.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead. Relax. I'm a PI.
I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheeseleggers, though, plenty of reasons there.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And in those filthy, briny overalls.
Sure. Wait, briny?
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
Don't push your luck, bub.
All right. Guess here we kicking up. Okay. Not looking good already. Get some cheese to help. Not by much. Really. I keep thinking that some of the projectiles are going to arc, which is why I'm like aiming potentially a little bit higher. Fuck. But it seems like all the projectiles just travel in a straight line. Like no real arcing involved other than maybe the dynamite. I gotta talk to this guy again?
Don't push your luck, bub.
Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Woo! That's it, huh? I honestly really expect more enemies to show up, but like none do. Yeah, none kind of do. The fights always end very abruptly. There's a huge sort of initial wave and that's it. Just kind of drops out. Hmm. Ooh, can I doubt I can. No. Damn it. Looked like a breakable wall. Alright. More stuff. Stuff over there, too. Okay. Wonder if it's intentional that you're allowed to do that. Shoot enemies through the different bars, whatnot. Okay. I'd say so far in this level, I've only found a baseball card. Other the little collectibles and whatnot have been missing. Don't see any other like little schematics, and I can't jump in that water because a little hard to tell, but it is, yeah, the little it's electrified. Okay. More stuff on that side, as well as kind of a biggish arena, maybe. Another fight.
So, you're the pesky mouse. So the rumors are true. A giant gator in the sewers with a Gatling gun. You
What
bet.
the hell is this camera doing?
Bub. Hot blast coming right up. Courtesy, Mr.
And why am I on fire?
Now hold still, will you? Hot blast. Ooh, my sweet babies are plenty packets.
Oh shit. That's why I keep going on fire. Yeah, I guess it's just, did not mean to do that! Give me my shotgun. Give me a reliable. Woo! Ah! Give me a damn second. Jesus! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ow. Ooh. My knee. It's a little weird that you catch him in one line and he doesn't like follow you through. Ooh, gonna hit him with this. Yeah. Just hit him with the varnisher again. Ow. Oh, baby. That was a little close. I want to kick him. Ooh, better yet. Fists. This is so stupid, but I'm all about it. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Never mind. As soon as you brought out the exploding kamikaze enemies, gun time. I'm good. Very, very, very good. Save right there. Not a bad boss fight. Definitely felt easy-ish in the sense of you caught him in like one line of sight and he was locked to said line of sight. Kind of wish it was he actually tracked you around the corner and you had to wait for it, but yeah, I think kind of beyond that, it was decent. Not too bad. I'm wondering how to get this other stuff. It's definitely possible to grab. What's this? A skill book. Oh, we have a hover? Okay. Press LB midair to spin that tail and glide. Ride updrafts to reach higher spots. What? Okay. Kind of odd. Definitely kind of odd. So why can I not grab that ammo? Uh-huh. Oh, and you could just sort of like kind of set it and forget it? In a way? Yeah, you just like tap the button and it'll hold. Okay. Oh, and he's not even dead. Yeah, so why can't I, Oh, it's for the pistol. Gotcha. I mean, I see that secret up there. My problem is, I can't actually get to it, I don't think. Never mind, we're good. Ooh, another comic. Hell yeah. And so it's sort of infinite on the updrafts. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Fine by me. Nothing over there. Nothing right there. Okay. Just kind of looking around for stuff if possible. At least look in the water real quick. Yeah. Ooh. Must be some stuff on the other side. Nothing over in the corners. Okay, alright, alright. So you can't regular jump and then do a double jump out of it. Out of your hover. Guess that's kind of nice to figure out quickly. Okay. More water excursions. Still nothing. Now, can you... Can't, like, cheese it and get on some, I'm slowly moving. Oh, you can! So you can completely skip that right there. If you wanted to. Just kind of forego the whole tutorial. But obviously I'm gonna go back. Get the remainder of this stuff. No shotgun shells. Everything seems... alright. Okay. Yeah, still no schematics. Would love to find me some more schematics, because there are... Did not realize that the water was bad. I do see that got a little bit of an ad break coming up. Totally okay. Alright, so can't go in the water. Not allowed. Alright. So now we're incorporating a little bit of aerial combat. Nothing over here, nothing over here. Okay. That did not go the way I wanted it to. I was hoping to throw the barrel into the enemies. Alright. Doing pretty well. Never mind. Okay. Say a little bit of cover. But, oof. It's like what I want to do is this. Get myself stuck in a corner. And, hopefully don't die. You know? 3 minutes of ads. Something happens. Oh well. But, I will be back in a couple minutes. BRB. I'm back. Obviously, I haven't died, so that's also good. Let's do this and that. Make sure I'm ready to go. So there's, I guess, still one more enemy lurking around, I believe. Somewhere. Ah. Can y'all? Really? Ooh. Give me the health. Jesus! Kick them all! Just kick them. Give him the boot. Okay. Still not done. Fuck. Ow. Dude, seriously? Oh god. I have 1 health! Now I have no health. Damn it! Ah. Alright. Back at it. Do whatever. Okay. Don't need to hover. Yeah, I think it was a very, very good call to max out the upgrades on the shotgun to pierce enemies. So that is come in handy a couple of times. And yeah, it just feels like the shotgun is, for very obvious reasons, very, very strong right now. Okay. Go ahead and grab the varnisher. Really? I can move around just a little bit faster. Shit. Oh, this bad way. Jesus. Alright. A little, musical flourish marks the end of it. So yeah, a little rough. Definitely a little rough. Not to be, unexpected, though. Okay. Really? Damn. Come on now. There. Dynamite over here. What else beyond that? Other little odds and ends. Wouldn't save. Shit, already messed it up. Hmm. That's how you do it. Okay. Well, it gave me enough time, that's for sure. Let's say stuff into water. Back down I go. Uh-huh. And this one looks to be like a time limit and a bunch of other stuff, so we gotta... Oh, shit. Yeah. Hell yeah. First try. And a schematic. That's what I need. Good shit. Good shit. Alright. Jesus. Okay. Ah. Take the barrel. Do that. Want to see if there's like other little... Yeah, that's what I thought.
Schematics, I think. Could be a fancy doodle for all I know. Guess we'll find out if Tammy starts yelling.
Ooh, figurine! Fuck yeah.
They said I found my mini-me, but I was still trying to find my me.
Hell yeah. Glad to have found at least another one of those. If I don't find another one for the rest of the playthrough, so be it. But that was cool. A little bit more to an unlockable area. And really low, low risk in a way, because you could just kind of like reload. As long as you don't save before doing your lockpicking attempt, if you just reload, you can do it over and over again, so yeah.
What the hell? I bet we have deal.
Wait, is he talking to me?
Oh shit. Oh, this is a big ass arena. Okay.
That's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
Top up while I can. So I have a feeling this is gonna get real dicey. I want to start off with that. Okay, well. Ooh. Secret compartment room over here. Not too bad. Maybe I can quickly try to jump in here in a bit if I get overwhelmed. You know, looking at that TNT. Or I confront him. Just looking around. Alright. Everything's full.
Listen, Couillon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just transport. I'd help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boo-doos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay's huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
I say, you think it's gonna be that easy, but the music has just kicked up. So, there we go. I say, how many of these? Not enough, apparently. Ooh. Fisks! Where are we going? Where the enemy? Wasting precious time here. Okay. Damn it! I keep thinking that's solid ground over there. God damn it! I'm on fire! Nice. Definitely not over. Because the music is still kicked up. See below. Where? Oh. Okay. Again, really
That sewer
abrupt.
was clean. Too clean. And clean made me nervous.
Really abrupt. Like, I expected a lot more enemies. Like, maybe another wave. It's a little light there. A little bit light. Guess I'm not exactly going to complain on getting through it the first time. Not like multiple attempts. Like anything else before I skedaddle. Instead of like other little bits of ammo I can scrounge instead of having to buy it. Yeah. So it just kind of looks like the ammo's topped off. And, you know, just checking real quick. Are we gameplay? Yeah, it's on Super Sleuth. So, I don't know. Yeah, kind of a one and done. So,
Cheeseluggers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
I've got, I only got one blueprint from that, one schematic. A little worried on that count.
Jack! Over here's a sport.
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheeseluggers.
That's horrid. So, did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
Before I play more baseball.
Curiosity didn't kill the mouse, Jack. Deadlines did.
Any updates on the Stowe? Or, more newspapers. Just newspapers. I'll buy them. Newspapers titled "Boy Eats Bad Book." Chronicles that of an, I think they missed a word there. That an 11-year-old Floyd's upset stomach was caused by the little rat's appetite for esoteric literature, literally. By the time this diagnosis was made, Floyd had chowed down on the entire volume of Platter's T. Mouseos, except for the covers and 2 pages on layering realities. His father, when asked, admitted sure, he ate dirt sometimes, but philosophy? Jeez, Lewis. It's a joke in there that flew over my head. Paper spins a fantastic tale of Betty Lynch's extraordinary life, though it's unclear if any of it's true, as a prelude to her big break in the upcoming vaudeville show. The author wonders if her string of misfortunes sharpened her acting skills, or maybe if her talent brought the hardships in the first place. Okay. It's, the shop here is a little underwhelming. Like, it just has, ammo refill, like the occasional, like, collectible purchasing, like, obviously all the cards here, but they're, like, really damn expensive. Would have thought there might be a little bit more to it. Maybe there is. And I don't know if I'm still in the early stages of the game, other than, you know, only having a few weapons and, like, a few skills. Probably much more to find and get.
I got your fancy plans, Tammy.
Plans? Oh, you mean the blueprints. Peck on the snout for that. Mwah! Was it a hard grab?
Not really. Those cheeseluggers are squishy like an overripe brie.
Yes, Well, anyway, thanks, Jack. Now I can get to work. You're gonna be surprised, dazed, and amazed. And it's gonna come in handy for you, too.
That's all right, kiddo. That smile's all the reward I need.
Did I just get like a shit ton of blueprints for that? I did. Wow. Okay. I think I kind of want to max out the pistol. Because yeah, I could get the two, everything else up to 2. Like the Varnisher and the James gun. But I mean, I don't know. What's better in the long run? I mean, the only thing this gets me is obviously more damage, clip, and ammo, reduced spread. It really does seem like I guess the shotgun got a little bit more attention than the other guns in the case of you've got the bullet piercing increasing versus everything else it's just like standard kind of upgrades. Oh. You know what? Let me do it this way instead. That way everything's at least at level 2 and I can kind of go across the board on that. Wow. Alright. One game of baseball cards per usual. See if I can win. Collected enough cards to ban a few. Oh, click to choose the one you want to get rid of. It won't appear in this match. Oh. So now there's a banning phase, huh? Okay. All that. I think all that to say probably the strongest card here, this 8-1. Go ahead and ban that one. Oof. Not great. Grab that. Do a 2 power swing. Shit. Okay. A little sad that there's no music. The music playing in the background was because the licensed music was turned on, so there isn't an ambient in-house track playing. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. I want a better card, man. Like, I just have shit cards here. God, this is horrible. Got that one. Yeah, definitely a bit of a shit draw. I mean, Hail Mary at this point. Yeah. Okay. So that's 3 runs, 3 points. 5 rounds. So now I gotta hold them to 2. Got much better pitchers, man. What the fuck? Let's do pitch focus. Wow. Okay, then. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. Yeah. And I've already used up all of my, all my discards. Hmm. Yep. Okay. Very straightforward card game here. Now it's impossible for them to win. I'll just do a field play. Yeah. Or is that a home run though? No. Okay. Nice. 5 emblems. Quarter of the way there. Wow. So, yeah, there's no music in here. Huh. Okay. It's a little sad. Not really gonna buy any ammo. Don't think it's worth it. Okay. Don't see anything else. There's another figurine. Beautiful. Alright. They're moving Shrews Seaside, Wallet Bay most likely, but where exactly?
Makes me wonder.
There's a whole lot of cheese leggers in the old subway lately. Maybe tied to the shrew roundups?
Well.
Cheese leggers have briny britches. Funny as it may sound, it could point somewhere near seawater, salt water.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Wallet Bay, so like, if it's salt water at Wallet Bay, damn. Okay.
It was a day like any other. Until her. The woman. That woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto, the contralto. Thick, rough, like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Monsieur Jacques?
A lot of cheese references being thrown around. Obvious reason.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. beautiful, talented, vibrant, a radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She
You
was a
follow
close
me?
friend.
Stop
And
following me or I'll have you
the
arrested.
whole poisonous
It's all-
industry
Thank you for the follow.
killed her.
Quite an
Appreciate that.
accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
Okay then. Zoe Maya 1, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry, I was a little bit occupied. Okay. Clue board done. Nothing else to collect. Game of baseball cards is also done. Quarter of the way there to whatever's in that machine. Downstairs don't need to go to anymore. Actually, even can't. Or that was the wrong one. That was in the bar here. Press new. Should I do another? There's 14 more games just to get whatever's in this little prize thing. I have yet to find any of these tokens out in the world at large. I only just get them from like winning the game, winning the baseball card game.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around, no?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
Okay.
The usual, bud? Hey, Jack.
Yeah, it's definitely a little jarring
Look, pal, take your morals outside. I just mopped.
that the music just abruptly cuts out when the dialogue comes in instead of like ducking or like at least lowering in volume. And it's not like completely takes me out of the game. It's just ever since I noticed it the first time, it always kind of hits me a little bit. Yeah, nothing else here. So if I wanted to get another card, what would I get if I had enough money? Maybe... I mean, I've already got one fielding play. I don't think I need another. Probably the Pitch Focus 2. Either the Pitch Focus 2 or some way, somehow get a Power Swing 3. Would be my next next calls there.
Might want to ease up on the cheese sticks, Jay. Your heart's only got so many miles left on it.
Okay.
Nah, it's running on premium.
So nothing from her. Is it safe to assume that the side quests kind of go like one NPC and then a different NPC and then a different NPC and just cycles back through the entire game. You can't get like multiple ones at the same time. I don't know. Okay. And being on the overworld, I've yet to really find much else. Obviously the different roadhouses and whatnot, but like little Easter eggs or anything yet. I'm sure there are, but haven't found anything yet. Would be kind of nice to, you know, revisit some of the earlier areas, but I do get why you can't. Because they are, in a way, destroyed. I'm just kind of taking a brief little tour here. So yeah, then what exactly is the point of the various roadhouses then? Alright, that's really damn unexpected. Huh. So it's just like a what? If you're too not lazy, but you just if you want to go to it immediately, you can. Yeah, and then just a baseball card game. Really nothing else. I haven't found like anything special yet. Like other schematics or like other baseball cards and so many other roadhouses. But yeah. Huh. Yeah. Alright.
Ah, Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight.
I like the Acme painted tunnel on a wall. Very, very Wile E. Coyote. Just immediately in the shit, huh?
You're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
Okay. Ooh. Well, I missed that up. Or did I? Can't drop this. It's a little sad. Grab the pistol. Swamp Man in color. Okay. Gotta kick all the breakable boxes that I find. Just gotta be on the lookout for stuff like this. Little ledges and whatnot. Jump around and jump on. That's a one-way. Ooh. You like... Ah, damn. Can you jump on top of the door? Get out of bounds? No. That's a shame. There's nothing on top of the theater, the sign. Dude, I would have put something up here. You kidding me? Alright. Oh god. New boys. Uh-oh. Alright, shotgun for shotgun. Go! Oh. Dope looking game, watching show with friends, enjoy yourself. What's up, Shadow? Glad you stopped by. Yeah, this game just released yesterday. Mouse PI for hire. Very, obviously, boomer shooter, old Doom. I've got, as evidenced by the little weapon wheel, about 6 missing items and whatnot. Having a pretty decent time with it. You know, turn brain off. Fire a gun. Have fun. Decent little game. Object of interest. Sure. Truck full of blue cheese. What is this even doing here in Tinsel Avenue?
Well.
So, I have to look for clues. The things we keep. Look for clues around Tinsel Avenue. Then reach the main studio building. Ow. Really? Why am I missing all these shots? Come on now. Devious little secrets around, yeah? I was gonna say, maybe I should swap the audio for a little bit, because the last stream I was rocking just the celluloid version, which... You know, not knowing the... Not being really much of an audiophile, like a real technical kind of person. It's an older way of recording and whatnot. So in this case, it's very... Maybe I should just like go through it real quick. It's very thin. It sounds very thin. There's not a lot of low, like, bass to it all. Versus if I go with, again, as it says, the bass. Yeah, you can kind of hear more definition. You can hear like the strumming of the bass and whatnot. And going all the way to the other side of it, the sound degradation, the brown wax cylinder. You can still kind of hear it, but it's got a lot of that noise. A lot of like noise on the overtop. And then the black celluloid. I kind of like it, but let's go with either vinyl or bass. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Shotgun.
Mobsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
Ow. I was gonna say, was this the right way to go? think it was. So I didn't want it to be the right way to go. Yeah, because there was some platforming around the balcony. No, fucking... Going back here. Wait, is that a schematic? Nope, not a schematic. Yeah, right over here. Secret! Hell yeah. Ah, it just leads back. Ye ol' saloon. Okay. Bunch of cash. Really? Ow! Fucker! Unexpected. Let's go here. Do that. Can I cheese this a little bit more? Absolutely. For lack of a better term. Take advantage of being behind a thing. Behind a wall. Huh. Reference. Kind of a dark little joke there, but... Ooh. Scribbled Exchange. Seen that new mousetrap asset? Yeah, those elastic pants are the stuff. No, you dope. The hitter. Half mask, all creepy. Oh, that guy. Creepy as hell. Like someplace too creepy even for him spatting back out. Still, I hear he's worth every dime. Crosses every contract, no slips. Crazy how well Mousetrap's doing. And all from one lousy expose. We gotta put her face on a statue. Yeah, call it the pencil pusher that couldn't quit. A heroine we don't deserve. Why are we still writing? The meeting wrapped up 10 minutes ago. Alright. Okay. Oh, that was from the other side. Got it. So a few secrets. Nothing else yet. No shortcut back through. Nothing else in the cocktail bar. Couple little odds and ends behind the bar itself. Ooh, oh, missed newspaper. Recounts the infamous puddle scandal, where the mayor's promise to fix leaky sewers in Mouseburg turned out to be a plan to simply cover them with rugs. Gross. And kind of a random thought, but still kind of connected to it. I wonder if the two newspapers that I bought from the store back in the main hub, I wonder, or I guess home base, are those newspapers that I missed in the previous level I was in? Or are they just kind of there? That was the first time I did that. Successfully. Let's say, anything down here? Ow. Nothing? Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Moving on. Looks like that still kind of kills. All right. Yeah. I do wish the combat was a little bit more involved. Like there were a few more enemies, or at least like, and actually no, just a few more enemies. Yeah. It feels like stuff starts, and then as soon as like I pick up a little bit of momentum, I start really trying to get into the flow of the game. It just cuts me off, like very, very abruptly. All right.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
Okay. Do that. Save again, and just a real quick look. About, 5 hours of playtime. Not bad. That said one way, yeah? Oh, shortcut. Gotcha.
Come in. God, they're burning my cannolis.
Okay. Nothing else kind of around here. Nothing on the outskirts or the edges. Top off the health. Glad I picked up that schematic, because I'm going to need plenty more of them. From what I understand, kind of briefly touching on the upgrades, 1 blueprint for level 1, 3 blueprints for level 2, and 5 for level 3. So in total you need 9 in order to, I guess, max out a weapon's stats. I like the alt fire on the James gun. Why are the dog things here? I've seen those like multiple times in different things. Like different levels. Multiple times in different levels, but they just haven't had an enemy come out of them. Okay, nothing over there. Man, really said gabagoo. Check all the cars real quick. Ah. Alright. Exploding barrel. Sure. I want to pick that up. Yeah, the music's still going, so there's more enemies probably wandering. Okay. Oh, big arena.
Steps into the darkest alleys of the city. But what awaits him in the shadows?
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
Over here.
Okay. Top off the health. Holy shit.
I get that it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
Alright. Yeah, again. It's like the arenas are set up for a lot more combat than you think is going to happen. But it's just really, really abrupt. Really abrupt. There's nothing up there. Taking a look around. Kind of reload everything. Nothing in the corners, nothing under the stairs. Already checked all the cars, checked all the barrels. So I landed myself in a corner. Hope I didn't get soft locked, and I didn't. Okay. Yeah, just like a ton of other explosive barrels that have not seen use. Okay, well, ads are starting. Gonna take another break. When I come back, more of the game. Be back in a little bit. Yay! At the very least, game is rather chill, even though first-person shooter. Huzzah. Ooh, let me do something else real quick. Okay, whew. Not going to talk about it. It's nothing major. Not going to jinx myself by bringing attention to it. Other than just checking. Anyway, more forward. So, it's one time I touched... so the things we keep, I think, is the submission, yeah? I guess side quest. Better way to put it.
Did that hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Save. Can you... You can get on top of the door frame. Can I... Is there like a higher... Dude, you gotta be able to. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Not sure if I was supposed to do this, or... What? Charred letter scrap. Forget about it. The Cambozzoni family was done one way or another. It's a little asset that drove the last nail in their coffin, cleared the path for us without even meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than laundry lines in Clergy Row's backyards. Tell Johnny Nine Toes that we're moving to phase 2. I trust you got all the papers ready. Signature is seared away. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? Can I just, like, start shooting? And, kind of clear out some stuff. So I can't go in the vent that way. So how did I... Shortcut. Yeah, I definitely skipped a combat encounter just now. By just jumping up to the next landing there. The boys just say gabagoo, huh? You could apparently just still shoot all the things here, so... You know, I'm glad the music kicked up a little. But yeah, I guess might be a speedrun strat. You know, go to this corner here. Oh. Yeah, go to this corner here, and all you gotta do is jump up that way. Seems like a very extra thing to do, but... Dude. 2 alt fire shots, like 3 regular shotgun shots. It's like, oh shit. Oh, and I couldn't even open the vent then, so I had to trigger the combat encounter in order to even let the vent be activatable. Huh. There we go.
Ah, yes. Artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
Wow. Yeah, that was a little disappointing. I thought that would be a hell of a lot more involved. Nice Oh, that's not Mario. It was like nice Super Mario reference, but definitely not it. I have another combat encounter according to the closed doors. I guess this is just all the concept art from the game. They kind of snuck in, or not even snuck in, they just kind of placed. That's cute. I like that.
Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Good on health. Don't see any secrets, schematics, or anything else otherwise. Maybe it would have been cute if they had like hidden a schematic on one of the boards that the animators were using. Yeah, okay. Nothing behind the actual screen itself. Nothing over there. Alright.
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Alright. One off, sure.
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
Come here.
Awkward? Just a civilian seeing me randomly gun down a bad guy. Okay. Cute. There's no little, or is there? Hold up. Nope. Nothing over there, though. What the hell? So save point right there. Oh, is it like another, power up? Like a grapple point, probably? Okay. Sure.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now?
Gabe
Like right
Clarkle.
outside?
Very
Relax,
on the
you
nose
just showed
joke
the
there.
crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure. After, you know, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, you know, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree. She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
I hate crime stories.
Okay. Yeah. Totally don't get that reference. Ah. Do that. Open the door. Secret. Red. So, why exactly am I just using my damn foot for this? Hmm? Okay. A little weird. All right. Yeah. So is that it? Okay, I see a safe right there. Oh, baseball card. Kind of blended in, didn't it? I can't kick this down or throw a piece of dynamite and explode it. Okay. Maybe be on the lookout for that. Yeah, probably going back through this this giant combat arena.
Oh no! Our hero is walking straight into a trap!
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
Oops.
Forget about it. That's a hit.
So glad the shotgun is a one-hit kill most of the time. And yeah, getting that maxed out early was very, 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 very good call. See anything else? Shit. Ow. Fuck. I can't move! I'm dead. Probably. Ugh. Hey, cheese. Okay. Swapped a different gun. Alright. Not sure if there's a joke to be had there. You know, 3 mice in a stall. Ooh, newspaper. This one heralds the release of the Wensleydale Wraith, a chilling bestseller penned by one of Betcheville's most distinguished novelists. This narrative weaves through dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominously uncovered manholes. Okay. That's it for now.
No trace of Wanda's friend, but people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
Nice. Bunch of hanging props. Ooh, health. Gimme. Money. Also gimme. Oh, come on. Is it really not gonna let me shoot that one? I mean, it's the... It looks like the anvil. There we go. Like, damn, man. Wait a minute. Hold! Let me go on top. Oh, you can't, like, go above the wall? Man! That's sad. Simple enough. Oh shit, probably shouldn't have dropped those so soon.
So serene, so peaceful. You could start a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today.
Okay. So why is the music different here versus the other sort of combat areas? Letter to Wanda.
This is as good as it gets. Must have been a hell of a party.
Yeah, why all of a sudden is there just kind of ambient music playing? And why hasn't it shown up earlier? Just been kind of like awkward silences. And yeah, back to awkward silence. Oh, never mind. Ooh.
Well, what do you know?
Peculiar locket. So, letter to Wanda, peculiar locket. Not sure. Probably more items around that I need to be on the lookout for. Don't really see anything. Okay. Now I can use a little bit more of the environmental stuff. It's kind of nice. Ooh, how do I get back there? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have dropped the piano yet. Aha! That's cute. Like yeah. You drop the environmental damaging items. You can use them to platform over. I like that. Steve Snakefist. Huh. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Nothing down below. Definitely a grapple point. Let's grab you.
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Wouldn't do that. Doesn't look like anything else to find, necessarily. Okay. Speak with the trapped stuntman.
Ah, frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. It burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
Where to get her? I don't see where NPC is. All I'm doing, I know I should be pulling the lever. I see it right there. I'm just kind of just messing around. Where is he? Oh.
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
I see. Oh, you could probably make that. I imagine. Oh, that's doable. It's gotta be doable. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. And all the way to the very end. All right. Nothing in the water. No gators. Except for some money. Pieces of film. Ooh, schematic. I only have 2. Doesn't really do me any good until I find a new weapon. Which, that will hopefully happen soonish.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
Yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I, took some, medication, a lot of it, and, now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
Oh, what now?
Basic adventurer stuff.
Yep.
Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there.
Oh, we
pull the
skipped the
lever,
one.
Swing over the gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just rope, right?
Okay. Grappling tail. Sure. Why not? So then... Okay. Every tail needs a hook. Spot a grappling point, hit right button to swing. Oh, fuck. Oh. So you can't hang on to the grapple point. You automatically release it. You can do a double jump after. Okay. Say how far does that go? Not like I really even needed it. At least right there.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Shut up.
Ah, crap.
Okay. What? Excuse me? Huh? Oh. Oh, I see what they did there.
Well, that got me somewhere.
Okay. Well, did that actually unlock anything or no? No, it's just the trapdoor. Okay. I had to double check. Whatever. Open the curtain.
Excuse me.
What's that guy doing in here? Just dynamite in the toilet? Okay. A bit of a one-off interaction. Nothing in there. All right. Yeah, I wish the music kind of stayed. That was sick. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm so lucked. Psych. Huh. Why'd that guy pop back up? Definitely would have shot me in the back. Yeah, and the music just cuts out. Man, wish it didn't do that. And you could just like skip up there, sort of. Wild. There's definitely a secret back here. I remember spotting that grappling hook earlier. Nice. Okay. You just go back up. Huh. At least I thought there was another secret where a grappling hook was. Alright. Ow. You have to use a bunch of dynamite.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet, too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange or meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh? Tick, tick, boom! Tick, tick, boom!
Really should use more dynamite. I think this is the least used weapon.
The hero moves to a new scene. Fresh challenges, and they toot as these moss-covered stone walls.
Ancient. This is the few plywood boards slathered in processed cheese.
Ow, ow, ow. good. Yeah, no more dynamite. Well, I used all my dynamite, just very foolishly. Okay. Good use of the special, or the alt fire. Wonder if there's any more. Those are the things we keep. It says just get back to Wanda, but I picked up a that locket
Your line's
earlier.
up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Nice reference, Conan. Ow. Do this. Where else? Jesus, got a lot incoming.
Final take. A great foe emerges. What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
Kill 10 enemies within 20 seconds. That was a secret. The kill achievement. I mean, I wanna see if there's anything else before I move on. And we're done. Wow. Okay. Sure. Nothing over there. You can't shortcut the little grapple there for a second. There we go. So shortcut, so yeah, I'm missing this thing over here. There's this little chest, or not chest, but safe. There's like a door or something right there. I mean, hell, it could just be past that door I have to go through. Probably is. Okay. That looks... Oh, I was gonna say, that looks kind of nondescript. Like, little secret-ish. Little Illuminati symbol. Ooh.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
Nice. Be a little methodical. That. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so where the hell... How do I get to that last one?
Nothing personal, buddy.
Really want to get to that last one. This guy's just sort of here. Okay. You know, Robin Hood reference, sure. It's like through that wall, down there, down there. Straight over there, so it's like somewhere over there-ish. Straight ahead, maybe. Yeah, like down here. Yeah, more than likely still further in. Oh, it's like waiting on the door. Waiting on the enemies. Ooh. Newspaper? Nothing? We'll, run that away. You know what? Just because I'm thinking about it, start just to the bass music. Yeah, see now it's like really full. Okay.
Still standing, but the gauntlet ticking.
Schematic.
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a trench bat.
Very simple. Hastily note. Giacomo was right. Families are on board. We're launching Mousetrap Inc. in a few weeks. Everything's lined up for phase 2. The cheese wheel sliced clean and even. Okay. So... obviously, I really want to know. Really want to know where that thing is, man. Door shut tight. Like a switch around here or anything? There's nothing I've seen. Oh, and you get a refreshed double jump after that. Okay. Got a lot of money.
Well, this must be the place.
Aha. Rear gate key. Okay. Rear gate key. Searching for clue. Hey, look, a clue. Photo of Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer, one of the mayoral candidates. Siphonly cologne note is clipped to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Surprised this that door doesn't open. Okay. Oof. Oh, nice. Very nice. Or do anything else. Huh. Cute. A shortcut unlocked. Okay. No way. Shit. Okay. That's kind of like a new configuration on the lock. I like that.
Excuse me.
I think they were all relatively the same.
Well, this must be the place.
All right. Back here. Grab that.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate.
Okay.
Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
I was gonna say, where's the nearest save point? Right here? Maybe? I can kind of like do this real quick. Unless all the save points disappear for one reason or another. Oh, nope. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Now go back and do the lockpick. Okay. Woo! There we go. Yeah, baby. Give me that schematic. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like that that was different. Because I think all of the puzzles have been very, very similar, if not the same. So it just says get back to Wanda on the quest here. Investigate the family show set. Look for clues around Tinsel Avenue. Oh. All right. Oh, Quitaphone. All right. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Hopefully those two items were what I
Finally
needed.
ditched that tinsel stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian. About that screenwriter.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably. Just a cheese-smeared letter and this odd little trinket.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No, it was a short stroll.
Huh. Well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me.
Looks like a woman's locket.
I gave this to her. A little gift back in happier days. She was one of my few friends. Maybe she left the industry. Maybe she left me this to find. A quiet goodbye. Something to remember her by.
Funny. Never figured you for the sentimental type.
Because I'm not. And you didn't do this favor for me.
What favor?
Precisely. Anything else?
Okay. Hey, comic strip. Cool. Now I can actually buy another thing from here. I mean, a pitch 2 wouldn't be bad, so just go ahead and do that. Okay. Got 4 blueprints. Yeah, can't do anything with them. All right. 5 out of 20 tokens. Says he's got something
Tell
to
me,
say.
Tony, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah. Real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So what you're really saying is you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom-shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone.
Okay. So what does the sign say? Because I have not paid attention to the menu in the bar. Sweet and spicy. Oh, sweet and spicy gators, mac and cheese blue balls, cheeseburger soup, Wallop Bay, Muscoli, or Muscoli. I thought didn't think that was a K. I thought that was like an I and a C the way it was written. Clergy Row Boys pierogi and a Mouse Burger Classic. Nice. Like how you just turn that on and because the licensed music's off, it doesn't play anything. Alright, another game of baseball cards. Let's ban... What do we ban? Probably the 8-1. Okay. And I actually got an 8-1. Weird. Let's do that. Home run. Maybe not the best use case for it, but oh well. Let's just do a 7-1. Eh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning, I think, the remaining bits of these. Oh, okay. Coin flip is always good. Yeah, let's do... Fuck it, let's do another power swing. Home run. We get 2 more scores on the board. Yeah. I think this last one will be kind of a throwaway. Power swing it. Yeah. So that's 4. So pretty much I have to stop. Yeah, I have to hold them at 3 runs at best. Hmm. I'm gonna start out kind of strong here. Yeah. Probably way over the top. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was some background music to this instead of it just being the awkward silence. God damn it. Okay, that's better. Yeah, now he has no chance of winning. Or she. It's always a she. She has no chance of winning. Yeah, whatever. So either the computer... I was gonna say either the computer went easy on me or just had really bad draws. Alright. Well... Save game real quick. Ads are gonna start up. I'm gonna take a break. Let the ambience sit for a little bit. Let's see here. More stuff to do, eh?
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper, tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's his face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
Okay. Note reads, "'Twas a wonderful evening. I'm glad you liked our sightseeing tour. That sub popping at Dock D12. Up north, Wallet Bay was quite something. MS. Resolve a
Dock's
lead."
set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
Okay. Someone at Tinsel Avenue is quick to clean up Betty Litch's belongings. Coincidence? So Wallet Bay. I mean, that. Not sure why I could have gone there. Couldn't have gone there in the first place. So I guess maybe the game's opening up a little bit more, or...
So what exactly did you do at Tinsel's to get your glamorous behind kicked to the curb?
Kicked? Please. I left on my own terms. Nose high, tail swaying, not a single boot print on my rear.
Well, either way, there must have been a reason.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime? Zero artistic integrity? The occasional wandering hand? Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it? Pick your poison.
Surely those ain't the only reasons, right? Sounds like you got a soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine. Tinsel's wasn't just a job. It was an experience, a lifestyle. You didn't just make movies. You took life by the handful, gave it a good shake, and spilled every last drop onto the screen.
All right, lady,
It was
calm
about
down.
skirting the edge of what's safe, what's appropriate, about grabbing what you wanted and never blinking. And me, I never blinked.
So, you partied too hard and got yourself in trouble.
I partied just enough. Though, in hindsight, my just enough might have been a little much for the wussies. But without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls I did. I'd never have met Betty.
Who might still be breathing if not for all that skirting the edge.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
Well then, connect 'em elsewhere. You're sniffing around the wrong mouse hole.
Woman, you're in my office. The fuck? The hell you mean? Alright.
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down to Wallet Bay to find out.
The bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Ah, figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Rakes like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Cam Bozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack.
Ah. Well, shit.
Got a moment, Jack?
For you, always. Well, almost.
Good. Oh, good. I've got a little job for you then. I want to update our menu. And a real standout dish. Introducing the Azure Burger. Or as top burger makers would say, the Azzurro Burgero.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, they're standard grilling procedures, huh? You fry a burger patty for 5, 6, or 7 minutes, right? So you get, and I'm gonna simplify this for you, Jack, rare, medium, or nearly done. And then there's the well done, which usually ends up as carbonized waste in the bin out back. But, and this is key, there's this special technique from the old world, likely, passed down by the street boys here, to make a burger so well done that it is truly beyond description. Pure insanity for the taste buds. Less a dish and more a culinary revolution, Jack. Gonna draw huge crowds to the little and big. But there's a catch. You need some serious heat and a ton of ash. So, if you can find the right hot spot, I'll give you a patty and we'll see if this actually works.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Nothing says smart plan like running around with a slab of raw meat.
Yeah, much obliged, Jack.
Find a sufficiently hot and ashy spot. Okay.
Jack!
What is it?
Oh, you bet since you're asking.
So, grab a rod?
Oh, but not just any fish. A special fish. For a special fish dish.
Wait, you're not asking for fish sticks, are you?
Really, Jack? That's a low blow. No fish sticks, no. I need, I think it's called marinated herring. Canned, not fresh. Some old world delicacy. Not exactly easy on the senses, I hear.
Oh.
Yes, I've only heard stories, Jack, but...
Yes?
Be careful with this one, all right? Just stay sharp.
Okay. It's like a lot opened up right now, man. Damn.
Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
Well, if you're going to the docks, Jack, I left something over there.
What kind of something? And what the hell were you doing at the bay?
Oh, well, I didn't go there, per se. The customs authority withheld some merchandise I imported. Some of the finest cheese sticks in the world. From a lovely faraway island where beefy artisanal rats roll them with their tails. Truly a luxury, I tell you.
So why not go get him yourself?
That's the problem. The shipment got stuck in the usual the bureaucratic mess, you know. It changed hands here and there, and got lost, so to speak, somewhere around the docks.
And you want me to track him down for you?
Oh, I'd really appreciate it. Those silly customs officers couldn't find their own behinds if their lives depended on it.
All right, sure. Consider it done, buddy.
Okay. I was gonna say, may as well do another baseball game. Might make sense to just like do two, like one as I come back in and one as I'm going out to another mission. All right. Damn. Okay. 2 right out the gate. Or I guess 2 on the second round. Sure. Get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Go for another power swing. Yeah. I mean, hell. Flip it and see what happens. That's alright. I got 3. Okay. 4 on my side. I could definitely see, like, loading the bases and then getting a home run for everything. It just seems like what I'm doing right now is totally good. Let's just go for 9. So yeah, right now he's screwed. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever. Pretty much that one. Yeah, let's go for 7. GG. 7 out of 20. Still a ways to go. Wow, look at all the a lot of side missions to do at Wallet Bay, man. And whatever to do with the hot and ashy spot. Say nothing down here would help with that. Again, there's really nothing else, yeah, it just doesn't make sense to buy ammo. Like, plenty of guns to spread damage around with. I'm curious as to what I'll get when I finally get 20 of those emblems. May as well head back to the Opera Ruins and head over to Wallet Bay after that.
That place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Okay. Ooh, chest. Oh, fuck off. Already fucked it. Hey, but we're good. Beautiful. You know, guy just sawing air. As a cartoon does. So actually, yeah, I've got 5 schematics, so I can get something to level 3. Okay. Ooh. I was gonna say, I see stuff over there. Straight through the door? Not yet. Ooh. Hold up. Secret? Secret. Comic.
Heated ash, she said.
Oh. Fry the crap out of John's patty. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Oh. Oh, Lord.
Okay. Well, that was an easy little side thing to get done. Okay. Looking around for anything else. Think I'm good. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, you really don't need to, like, use the hover much right now.
No press today. I'm busy.
Quit a phone.
Miles Curd, big mouse party spokesperson. A pleasure.
That's Mr. Curd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, watching other people do the actual work? Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Curd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford Sawyer, knew her. Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around the MPD headquarters. And I know all our good investigators.
Uh-huh. Our.
What was that?
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it? A spoiled way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking to you, too.
Pepper. All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign. Shoot your shot.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails. Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline. But trust me, no one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Curd. Is there something I should...
Listen, Pepper Shaker, I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard!
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
Okay. Outside of grabbing a couple more bucks, I think. Just a random health bottle. Alright. Done. Do I get to go back in? No. So you have to effectively do everything in one shot while you're in the level. And even at that point, like, There's unspoken points of no return. And if you miss something, then you can't go back and do it. Huh. Okay. I guess this is why the roadhouses are here. I was questioning the use of them earlier. So, yeah. Go ahead and grab the fully upgraded pistol. And now I just have to focus on the Devarnisher and the James gun. For now. Okay. On to the bay. Wallop Bay. This one, I can imagine, is going to be a little bit more involved than the Opera House.
Nothing like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
Big fish. Newspaper. Reports that outrageously false accusations of blue cheese abuse against Steve Bandel, the famed magician of Mousey Mystique, have been dropped with no further inquiry. Bandel expressed outrage, declaring, "I keep my nose clean unless we're talking sharp cheddar." Okay. Oh wow, there's a void warp at the top of that. Okay. Music's a little different. That's nice. I like that. Did not mean to kick. The sour stuffed brews. Okay, nothing back here. Nothing I can see at the very least. Oh. Okay. It's just gun ammo and a couple bucks. And shotgun. Everybody just spawned in.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
Hey, secret. Hell yeah. Okay. Money. Just break all the windows. Why not? More varnisher. Yeah.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Oh, thank you there, bud. Appreciate that one there. I think that's James gun ammo. That's taking me towards the bar. Totally normal wall. Can't do anything about that yet. There we go. Shit. Wait. Fuck. Hold on. Thinking. Executing. Beautiful. Not a secret. It's just money. Unless there's a baseball card or something else here. Guess it's also good because it shows me if there's stuff on top of the awnings and whatnot. I'm entirely sure what to make of the music right now. I'm glad it's different. It's just like a little strange. Well, there's a cop. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Like that little platforming bit right there. That was cool. Seems to be a little bit more too. Or no, never mind. I already went over there. Okay. Alright, no void warp, just shuts me back over to it. Yep. Back over at the start. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't know if there was anything else, like in the water or whatnot. I have to find a canned herring, and I have to find the customs office. Hey, there's the warp back home. And that very obviously looks like a combat arena, so... Sure. Oh, damn it. Swim in? Swim under? Something? So that's right back at the start. Like a secret cave or something? Oh, I know what I have to do. Yeah. Back over this way. Oh, hell yeah. Another little figurine. Cool.
He had all my charm and half the fondue bill.
Shit. Awesome. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. So give me that. Little bits and bobs on the cliffside. Okay. Decent. I like it.
It's Pepper. Get
Disappointing, but not unexpected.
Why is there bluegrass playing at a fucking fisherman's wharf? What? Serious? This is... I don't think that quite fit. Like, okay. Sure. So all that's done there, all that's done there. Ah. I can't go back that way. For the moment. Free shot, 2 cents. Fed a mug, 4 cents. Free bottle, 15 cents. Okay. And then out the door.
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why's a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Music? Hello? Music? Where are you? There it is.
Everyone! And I mean everyone!
What the? Okay. Why all of a sudden did I drink coffee? Ow. Oh, no, not in the water, fucker. Get up. Get up. Jesus.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
What? I mean, it was a cool little power-up, but what? No explanation, no nothing? Just kind of gave it to me, huh? Not even like a, hey, this is X power-up. It does this. Alright, whatever. Still looking for canned herring and the import office. Fuck. Oh. Can't do anything like that. Okay. I like the cartoon bats. I like some of the out of the way like creatures and whatnot. They don't readily show up. So I can't go back that way. So can you? So you can't grapple out of the water. Hmm. Going that way? Okay. Can't go over there. Nothing in there. Couple little things on the side.
Now you better drop this silliness and tell me.
And he's dead.
You dare! You drop when I say drop. Yeah! To hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
Uh-huh.
What is this?
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
Loose cannon.
What are you morons waiting? Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Ow. So you just start using the pistol a little bit more. Some cannon ammo. Nothing going at the moment. There. More Tommy gun ammo.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Okay.
This place won't hold forever. Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Bunch of walls. Oh.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
What am I even paying you for? Stab him!
Okay.
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Too late. Gigantic frickin' checkpoint. Yeah, can't even go back. That's a little bit of a weird boss fight. Like introducing a new weapon, I get that, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and grab all the loose cannon ammo I can find, I suppose. Go back in this building. See if I missed anything else. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Okay. Can I not, Guess I can't. Not allowed into the dilapidated, recently destroyed building. Why? It's not letting me in. Huh? Dude, what? Hello? Why am I not allowed to go in? Is the game broken? Oh, this is awkward. Like, I'm just kind of stuck here. Yeah, I'm stuck here. I can't do anything. Do I need to throw a dynamite or something at this? Or another loose cannon shot or something? No, I'm not allowed in. Why am I not allowed in? Like, did I miss something basic? Did I advance the fight for too long? Like, okay. Sign's right there. This is awkward. Huh. Load my last save, I guess. Maybe I did it too fast and it kind of broke the sequencing in the game.
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Oh, yeah, apparently I did it too fast. Huh. Okay. Oh, let me scrounge around real quick. I get like all the loose cannon ammo I can find. Yeah, weird. I mean, kind of game breaking. Not really. Glad he could just reload. That the checkpoint was right there.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk! Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece?
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
You can't go through the roof.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Okay. So let's just use the dynamite, huh? And then we're back to the happy-go-lucky music. Yeah, we're back to like the bluegrass. At a fisherman's wharf. Okay. I'm gonna say I didn't miss anything and leave it at that. Good shots. Good shots. Could be better. Jesus. Ow. Didn't mean to hit myself. Okay. Dude, what is this music? It feels so disconnected from the location that I'm at. I know that's very, very nitpicky, but it just... Like, what? I get it's a 1930s cartoon. I get it's a cartoon. But still... Like, what? Doesn't feel like I'm gonna go into a gunfight. I mean, to its credit, it sounds nice. Weird. Okay. Any more little platforming secrets? I mean, there's a lot of leeway being able to just jump everywhere. Most places. I already checked this door, so... Ooh. Actually get back up there. Use a TNT and save the cannon. Nice. Not sure if that's that is the right way. Okay. Oh. Damn it! Fucker! Nice. Oh. Just like a... Oh, that's like the intended way to sort of look at that. Okay. I get it. Open the door. Blow some shit up, I suppose. Ah, a sound effect. Like a silent film. Those were like a couple decades earlier, but whatever. This article speaks about Mouseburg's most exclusive nightclub, which has become a hub for shady dealings ranging from illicit cheese tastings to under-the-table mousetrap bets. It sits right beside a monthly pamphlet praising police efficacy. Another little arena. Sure. Workshop key. Something in there I need. / want. Okay. Nice little triple shot there. I want to say this is like the other side of the first area. There's no entry yet. Little auto mantle. Nothing over there. Ooh, actually, I was gonna say I'd be interested to see what the upgrades on the cannon are, but I can look at them right now. Blasting enemies, crowd control, fragile walls. So, increased damage, blast radius, pushback, max ammo, reduces recoil, alt fire, charges up a shot, and fires crushed cannonball fragments at enemies. So it's just shotgun. Then just damage and recoil stuff. Okay. Snail in the background, just chilling. That looks, investigatable. Maybe. Ooh. More little spots and areas. Okay. Well. Nice.
Oh, what in the unholy hell is that?
Snatch that reeker. I don't know what that means. Ah.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
What was that all about? Who's to say? But, okay, so the fish thing is done. Still have to get into the workshop. No sign of any baseball cards, no sign of any schematics. Okay. Have some dynamite. So, okay. Didn't really see anything else. All right.
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast. Oh, my hero.
Okay. No entry yet. A new NPC to, I guess, interrogate. But ads are starting in about 10 seconds, and I'm going to take another break. So, I guess enjoy the acoustic guitar playing while I stretch, drink some water, and I'll be back in a little bit. Wah! Wah. Wah? Wah. Wah. Bozo, return to the office. Patty John, marinated herring. Okay.
Oh, my precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Of course, boss. What exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseburg, almost 30 years ago. Mama worked the docks, Papa...
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right. There's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader, the professor.
This some new racket or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's workshop, Letitia's pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. I don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key. Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily. And since the pharmacy's on your list, $50, boss, and it's yours.
You got the
Sure.
morals of a stinky floater, you know that? Fine, hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
Mm-hmm. Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
Okay.
Hey, boss man.
Ah, another arena. Let's do this.
Customs has to be around here somewhere.
Jesus. Doing exactly to want it to kick off like that. Ooh, good shot. Damn it, reload! Oh my god, I'm in a corner! Oh my god. I am sucking wind right now. Absolutely sucking wind. Dude, please. Like, give me more combat. Like, yeah, I was about to die there multiple times, but that just... Give me more combat. Okay. Don't exactly know what I was about. But yeah, that felt so damn short, man. Like, I was ready to fight more of them. I wanted to fight more of them. Bunch of frogs just chilling in a back alley. Another secret back to back. And a schematic. Good. Okay. Wow. Okay. Not too bad. Ooh.
Oof, smells like every grandma's herbal tea. No wonder customs held them up. All right, let's bring Stilton his delicacies.
Nice. That's all done. And where's that workshop? Oh. Dynamite. Go! See, and actually, it only takes one schematic. I just need one more, and I can get the loose cannon up to at least level 2. Okay.
Dead end. Or...
Hey, secret! Oh yeah. And a little vent. I guess a big vent. Ow, ow, ow. Another schematic. Okay, that'll get me to level 2. TNT. Ow. Trade renewal agreement. Short-term gains, long-term rot. That's the game the Catman is fondue-loving pal XX are playing. Makes man wonder what they see in the mirror.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the Cap'n. And XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Well, you bet your ass I'm gonna be backtracking. Game will actually, like, be nice and not kill me on the way back. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Unexpected. No music? Alright, now the music kicked back up. Pistol. Say not done. I have 8 health. What up? Okay. A little confused on going through the fence, getting the thing, and coming back out. I don't want to go through the door. Maybe I do. Oh. Oh, it's just a more convenient way to make it. Oi. Okay. So before I do anything else... Oh god. Woo! There we go. I guess kind of worth it if you were running low on ammo, but it just very much seems as if I'm not low on ammo at all. Alright, so I want this, probably the Tommy gun to start. Yeah. Really? This... Ow! Give me that. Yeah, it should kill him. Wait, wait! Give me! Tommy gun, go! Where? Where? Are you like clipped through the ground? Where'd he go? Music's still going. I remember. Oh my god, he clipped through the wall. Wow. Charged so fast, he no-clipped. Okay. Don't have to go back through there. Or through there. I saw the door here that I got. So, okay. Just maybe it'll loop me back over to the workshop? Maybe? Snail? Don't need to go over there. Okay. $50 for a damn key, man. They hand off seasickness meds to some old world types, like it's no big deal.
Some old world names, and a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Okay. Oh my god, again? Fucking bluegrass is kind of off-putting. I like bluegrass. But in this context, it's like, why? Dude. So weird. So I think weren't there 2 workshop doors? What are we doing here, man? Over 100 shrews moved per shipment. Where do they go? What happens to them?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per ship. What's that noise? It's coming from the pier.
Okay. I thought there was another workshop door. Yeah, it's... No. Is there not something else here? Could have sworn there was like another, there's like a safe. Hmm. A little curious, but alright. Already gone through there.
It must be that secret meeting.
Aha. Why are we all of a sudden... Nice. Big ass armory. Why all of a sudden the combat music? What is going on right now, man? It's not taking me... Oh, it's taking me back to that pier. Gotcha. That's why the combat music kicked in. That's just strange. This guy's just still here?
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
But just past the buoys, there were sharks. I am interested. Where beeth the sharks? I know I'm getting distracted by stuff, but shiny red ball and all that. Okay, never mind. Ugh. Okay.
No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that. But the other guy must be the professor. Ugh. He's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget. And here come their lackeys, walking in on me like, oh hell.
Oh, good shot. Do this. What are we doing here? There we go. Need that. Take that.
This face was like a bad haircut. Messy, uneven, and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
Dude, give me more enemies. That's what I'm asking for right now in the game. I want more enemies. I realize there's probably a lot more of the game to go, but yeah. Just feels like the combat encounters are... They feel short. But I'm gonna say I got everything. Like, they're interesting. I'm moving around a little bit more. In this previous arena here, I was using the grapple point, I was jumping a little bit, I was dashing a little bit. But more enemies, please. Alright, so not even gonna... Yeah, it just puts you back. Okay. What about past the buoys? Nothing. Can't grab onto the hook? Yeah, it's really abrupt. Nothing else that I can see. Guess I'm done. Got all the side mission stuff done too. Oh, wow. Okay. So the Opera House is done, with that side mission done, and Wallop Bay is complete.
Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
Well, it's back over here. Another newspaper. Ooh, and a comic. Yeah. Oh, and more characters. See, like, why would I buy these? Other than just to have them in the collection. Because, you know, a 5-3 wouldn't be bad. But, you know, a 4-1 and a 4-3, I already have those. They don't seem worth it. Let's turn this in, though.
About that Azure burger.
The Azuro Burgero? Did it work, Jack?
Sure did.
You took a bite, you rascal, didn't you?
Sure did.
So, how'd it taste?
Well, it tastes like, how do I put it? Like, after a 7-day cheese bender, you went straight to the filthiest part of the docks, took a massive dump, jarred it, and left it in the sun to rot. And then someone, let's say a crazy uncle or something, came along, saw it, and thought, hey, I'm gonna pour some cranberry juice in there and stir it with a stick. It should definitely reek even more. And well, they did it.
This has happened to you at some point, right?
Yes, it has.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the Azuro Burgero in the rough drafts then.
I got some the emblems for that.
What the hell?
Oh, so you found that fish?
John, what the actual hell?
Easy, Jack. No, I know it could have been a little tough.
Could have been, John. Could have been.
I mean, sure, it's a little pungent, but still, it's just a fish.
I fought in the war, John. I watched mice shredded by shells. 2 weeks, John. 2 weeks in no man's land, living on mud, blood, and rainwater. They gassed us, John. Heavy clouds lingering over the trenches, and that sound. Oh, that sound like gas, gas, gas. So I know hard, John. I know hell, and I know horrible. But this. I cannot smell this, John. There ain't no coming back from this, John. Calm. I am calm now. But, John, never, and I say never, ask me to do a favor like that ever again. Capiche?
Did he just say a fish?
We had 5 side jobs. Cool. And then these things.
Here are your, cheese sticks. They smell a little funny, don't they?
Oh, you know, they're from abroad. They've got this herb mix, you know. Sharpens the aftertaste. Takes a bit of connoisseurship to appreciate it, but it really pleases the palate.
You know, funny, I never took you for a cheesehead.
Well, because I'm not. I just need something to calm my nerves from time to time. It helps me with my speeches.
Yeah, sure it does.
Jack, I'm no saint. You of all people should know. But if someone tries to sell you that they are, don't trust them.
True. Very good point. Hey, I've got half of the prize dispenser tokens. That's sick.
You ever wonder...
I don't wonder. I do.
Yeah, but do you ever stop and think about your, stellar career?
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Well, see, you wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air, just poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So? What of it?
Well, makes me wonder. What if the other families saw an opportunity, figured, why get our hands dirty? So they erect a firm, a company to offload their dirtiest work, like a Real Murder LLC. You get me? What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Maybe. But what a way to go.
Okay. Go check,
What? No. Spike D's clean, squeaky. No reason to dig. No reason at all.
Man, I wish the little newspaper boy, like, either you paid him more for newspapers or he talked more. Would have been nice. Maybe he does. I don't know yet. Okay. I have 4. So, yeah. Loose cannon. There we go. Because I wouldn't have been able to get the max stuff on those. Nice. The little animations on the upgrades are cute. I like them. Okay, pin the clues, talk to Vivian, pin your burned opera clues. So I have 10 of the little Spike D dispenser stuff. Halfway there, man. Halfway there. Let's do this. Actually, I probably could have spent that on a better baseball card, but oh well. Let's ban. Yeah. Actually, a question right there is, am I banning it for me or am I banning it for them? Or banning it for both of us? Okay. Yeah. Let's do 8-1. Actually, discard that one. Grab a power swing. Nice. Thing that sucks is now the 8-1's kind of out of play for a minute. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say the power swing's gone now. With power swing 2. Shit. That doesn't help. 4-3. Somehow made it. And so yeah, for this one, I'm just gonna, yeah, home run it. Nice. Very nice. Hmm. Hmm. Cool. Glad I didn't use that pitch. Seems like I've got, like, whenever I'm on the pitcher's side, I've got consistently stronger cards. Damn. Coming by 1. So I'm gonna throw a 6 and a field play out there. Yeah. Yeah, now definitely can't win, so I've got it in the bag. Insult to injury. Yeah. Throw a 10 out there. Cool. So I need 9 more. Okay.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Yeah, and it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Curd.
And?
And he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still, I found out that while Betty got close to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Curd as well, but...
Yes. Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky, like real kooky. Curd spoke of her like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel wench, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens to slap me with a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Curd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just for a little while.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I will.
Okay. I just pinned some clues, yeah? Crooked cops and these crazy squints from the old world are in it together. The one called the Professor shakes hands with none other than the shining star of the forest, Captain Sims. It's all
better
believe.
bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
The handoff seasickness meds, yeah, read that one already. Short-term gains, read that one already. True shipment. Crooked cops are on to me.
Tangled as hell.
Ask Miles Curd about Betty Lynch, and he's either tight-lipped or vulgar. There's much more under the rind there, something he doesn't want surfacing. Okay.
Finally, a countryside case.
Ooh. Miles Curd insists Betty and Milford Sawyer were nothing but casual, just friendship, just an evening.
Interesting.
Okay. Nice. Let's do that. So head to the far wetlands and then head to Curdsville. So that, yeah, game's opening up a little bit more. Like multiple locations to go to, multiple things to do. I like that. It's nice. So let's do. Well, it's got another thing for me.
Jack, listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time. I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did stuff, all sorts of stuff, for all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe. Real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Or make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
Okay.
Jack! Avast me hearty. How was the bay?
Stinky.
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification. But did you find anything useful?
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
That spells trouble, either for us or the shrews. What else did you come across?
Well, looks like there was some kind of a deal between the cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops. Goes by Sims.
Captain Sims?
One and the same.
Oh, terrible news indeed. We need to tread carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in the good way. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut. Either that or it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Good. Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than a diamond-laced grana padano.
Okay. Oh. That's a neat little touch of him adding the menu items that I find. Little weird that I gave him his cheese sticks, and then the dialogue just now starting with, "Oh, you just got back. How was the bay?" Felt like I was disconnected. Slightly off.
How come you always got time to hang out?
I don't. No blueprints. Plenty more upgrades to go. Approximately 15 schematics I need in order to get the other 3 weapons fully upgraded. Each upgrade 3 is 5 blueprints. Yeah, I could have gotten one of these other things. You know, I really wanted to. I could grind out the rest of those chips. Those little tokens. Can't buy anything else for now. But maybe I get another power swing? Oh. No idea. Let me do this. 3 different things to do. Well, two places to go, with one having a side quest. Down there's Curdsville and the far wetlands. However, I think that's a good place to call it for the evening. Don't really want to get tangled up in another bunch of quests and gameplay to do, because I'm tired. I've been streaming now. This is the 5th stream in a row this week. And yeah. I'm done.